I'm late. All kinds of stuff been happening recently. Whew! It's been almost overwhelming. I suppose I'll summarize it or talk about it once people actually show up, but anyway. Where's the promote thing on Discord? There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I'll post there just in case people want to watch. And I gotta get the chat open so I can see stuff. Can't see stuff right now. It's just not possible. It says I'm offline. I'm not offline. Don't you lie to me, Twitch. Okay. There it is. Gangsta Walmart. Yeah, I named this stream Gangsta Walmart because I think I saw someone... I don't know if they said Gangsta Walmart, but they said Walmart or something. Dang it, Walmart. I don't... It was something like that, so I thought that's funny. Yeah, back at it again. The killing school trip is over and I'm back at Hope's Peak Academy. I have no idea. Like, what are we even gonna do if no one else is supposed to die, right? So it's like, what are we even doing? I guess I'll find out. Good lord, Steam. Get out of the way. I'm trying to move the game window. There we go. Danganronpa. Back at it again with the Gangsta Walmart. I'm still not sure why it's crapping itself, but I have a theory. I think it has something to do with the recording, so if it starts crapping itself again, I might just stop recording, because I'd have a local recording going to my hard drive while I'm also streaming, so I could try messing with that if it decides to poop itself later. Of course, this time I actually switched back to the GPU-based encoder, which uses a whole lot less CPU, almost no CPU, because it's offloading the task onto the graphics card is what it's doing. So maybe it just won't poop itself at all. We'll see. And usually it doesn't start crapping out until like the 6, 7, 8 hour mark, like after I've been going for a long time. That makes it so hard to test and verify this crap. I have to stream or record for 8 freaking hours or 7 freaking hours before it even happens. It's a pain. And also, I'm still using OBS Classic, because OBS Studio and DxTory Capture don't play nice. Games actually lag more in OBS Studio when I'm using DxTory Capture, but if I don't use DxTory, OBS Studio works perfectly fine, so I don't know. I may switch to it in the future, but for the time being, Classic OBS seems to work. And if it starts really crapping out, if all else fails, I could stop the stream, possibly reboot PC, and start streaming again. Hopefully I won't have to. Chapter 0 and 6? What kind of name for a chapter is that? Is it 0 or 6? Whatever. Magical mirror, what's this? Like, what is this? As file size increases, CPU usage increases to make sure it's on the HDD properly? Well, it should be recording to FLV, not MP4. That's another thing, too. I think I was recording to MP4, and I guess FLV is better, because then if OBS crashes, the recording itself remains fine, but OBS never crashes. Or, it may have crashed once on me, but not while streaming. I don't know what this is. I'm probably just going to back out of this and go back to the thing. I may check this out later. I don't know what this magical miracle girl thing is. I should just click continue. Because I'm on the edge of my seat as usual. I'm back at Hope's Peak Academy, which was seen in the first game. Is that a hidden Monokuma?
I knew you could.
Holy crap, he's half Matrix! He's Matrix Monokuma, he's Matrix Kuma. Is that a basketball? Let's investigate the basketball. Let's investigate the football. No, that's not a football. It's a softball. Actually, it looks more like a volleyball, now that I turn the camera. There's nothing to investigate in here? Okay, I'm probably just supposed to leave. Jeez. Oh, man. Huh? That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but the game is pretending to be glitchy again. It's clearly different, yeah. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Wait, who is that? Isn't she... She's not dead, is she? I was actually not paying attention to the text there. Is he trying to confuse us again? Okay. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Sonia, never mind. It's funny, you think the game's glitching, but I don't think it is. They did this on purpose. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? No? Yes? Maybe? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Good lord, man. The frickin' heck? Is there anything behind me? Whoa. Seriously, like... What even is this? Do I have a map? I do have a map. I guess if I need it. The glitching is actually whoa! Okay, we're literally just in the Matrix now. Yep, it's the Academy. It's a throwback to the first game. And the Matrix. Also the Matrix. Did I mention the Matrix? These just dead ends, because there's weird, crappy... There's a glitch in the way. There's a glitch blocking me. Alright, well. It's all very strange. There's places to go and things to see, but we can't go in there. What am I even doing? I can't go that way. That's the way I came. And this is literally how fast I can turn with a controller. I should probably just use the mouse, but whatever. Oh, I can go in here. This is not the gym, is it? Miss Rainbow Sprinkles is now hosting. Okay. That's neat. Is this a dojo? I always wondered if this was pronounced dojo or doho, but I'm pretty sure it's dojo, because the Japanese... When you translate Japanese into English and Romanize it, I think the J's usually retain their main sound, which is J, not the H sound. Anyway. Strange things. There's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Well, we already learned that from the first game, but Hajime wasn't in the first game, so he has no idea. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Ha 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 ha! The fourth wall breaking is real. Wait, what am I saying? The development team of the game, that's amazing. Can you imagine if they had actually... Wow. What is this? I don't know. It's a manga, the title is. Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Okay. Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. Wow. Monokuma made it. I want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I actually don't want to ignore it. Let's look at it. Why would I want to ignore it? That's silly. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. Really? Okay. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. The government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. Really, Steam Client Beta? I'm not even opted into the beta. Go away. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. It isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for researching talent. For the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. I wonder why. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department! Oh, things are getting interesting. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the reserve department. The expenses and exam fees for the reserve department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Host Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Host Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, they managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Oh, that's a new one. But just when they thought everything was going well, the Fire Nation attacked! No, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history from the first game. At least it was mentioned in the first game. Yep, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Oh man, it was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Wow, okay. The story about the tragedy is also a tragedy. It does not have a happy ending. The ending was so sudden. Indeed it was. Is cancelled spelled with 1 or 2 L's? I've seen it both ways. There's like 2 separate tragedies? Is that what's going on? These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? No, that's wrong! This manga only mentions the names, I don't really know the details, but, it'd just be a waste of time. Okay. The reserve department, yes, because Hajime is supposedly a reserve student. Only built to collect money? Money, 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 money. Yes. Apparently you were, Hajime, at least according to the things.
But hold on.
That's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way,
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself.
That would be weird.
You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it!
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student.
Wow. Shots fired. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullets? We're collecting truth bullets? But there's no trial! Okay, who knows? Whatever. That thing has been added to the thing. My. Cherry Blossom Tree. This was in the first game too. But if Yoko and Pekka were here, it would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. Nah, going home is probably a bad idea, but you should do it anyway, because you don't want to stay in Hope's Peak. Doing a project? Am I? I know I'm supposed to investigate Hope's Peak Academy. I don't remember the details of that. I'm so bad at remembering. This was last week, but still. I'm guessing we have to uncover the mystery of Hope's Peak Academy. Again? Because I did it in the first game? I don't know. Wooden lockers. To learn about the outside world? Oh, okay. You must be right. Armor? If I wear that? Wait, did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Again with referring to the developers and sort of like breaking the fourth wall. Or whatever. Is that a thing I can investigate? The plant? I can't investigate the plant. There's a pointless monitor here for no reason. Like, are we done here? I guess we are? I can leave? Man, I was like 10 minutes late today with starting the stream. Because I'm saying goodbye to my roommate, he's leaving. But anyway... Oh my gosh, where to next? I don't even know where I can go, because a lot of these are blocked off. Well, that was the dojo. I mean, I could go back and look at all those doors, but they're probably still blocked, aren't they? Oh, I could talk to Kazuichi. I haven't done that yet.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Again with the invisible walls in the Matrix. The Matrix has you now! It's too late. Blocked, still blocked. Where am I even going? That's blocked off too. I guess I came over here already. Do I still have to monitor my pet? I guess so. I can't buy any more things for it. Because I'm not on Jabberwock Island anymore. Oh, okay. I probably should have stocked up before I left. Too late now. Is there anything here that's unblocked? I cannot go to the 4th floor. I already explored the dojo in full, right? What's in here? Classroom 5A. This is new, right? I don't know. There's a thing here, though. There's a book. Another manga. Oh, boy. Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Is it the same one, or is it different? Oh, yeah, it was. Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. When the Fire Nation attacked. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh, wow. It's written by Monokuma. Jeez. Just like the other one. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy, blah blah blah, occurred. It occurred here. The key player in that incident was a student named Izuru Kamukura? Izuru Kamukura. I'm gonna have to remember that name, I guess. Hello, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles. How are you? Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Develop him? Like teach him or train him? Or is he an artificial intelligence? Never mind. Probably not. He must be a student. Well, he possessed talent, so okay, we're talking about a student. A genius among geniuses. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Just a moment here. Get this out of the way. I gotta move the game window a little bit further over to the left on my screen so I can see the chat better. It's getting cut off. Oh, there we go. It's fixed now. It was getting ever so slightly cut off, like the T in that got cut off. Alright. We're good. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Boy, ain't that the truth. This is the first time I'm hearing this name, I think. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of the Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Or Izuru, whichever this happens to be. Yeah, there was Mukuro Ikusaba. I remember her. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. Dun dun dun! However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Are we talking about Junko? That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. Okay, it's probably not Junko. I don't know. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Actually, it could be Junko, because something like that would bring despair. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the... Yeah, I get it. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. Alright, you've confused me there. Good job, game. With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. Oh, it's very possible. In fact, yeah, 13 of them were killed in the first game. I think that's the count, anyway.
What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold.
Danganronpa 0 is an actual manga? Oh, okay. If I read it, will I be spoiled? Guess I'll find out.
Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent.
I'm lucky to be incompetent, that's funny. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But Ultimate Hope? Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Ah, you haven't read it? Did you know some details? Interesting. The reserve department. They began uprising. Then what about me? What did I do? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Or do I? Tragedy of Host Peak has been added. What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? Certain students secretly use the incident to their advantage? Who is that? Junko Enoshima. I don't know. This incident is really messed up, but it's all it's doing is raising more questions. They just keep piling up, the mysteries do. Is that all there is in here? I mean, there's some other pointless crap, like, let's look at the clock. I bet it's important. Jeez. I mean, there's a door. There's a monitor. I guess if we're allowed to leave, I'm done. Oh yeah, I think you're right. There was something in the funhouse with that name. That's why it sounded ever so slightly familiar. I think I may have seen it like once. Yeah. But back then they were just name dropping. They didn't really give us any details. Unlike this time. Where, pray tell, do I go? I just came out of here, so I shouldn't go back in there. This one's blocked. I already been to the dojo. I went over here too already, because that's the... Wait. Yeah, I came over here already, but it's blocked. Okay. So that one classroom I went into, is the 4th floor unblocked yet? Perhaps it never will be. What about straight upward? Is that blocked too? Guess so. I already looked down this hallway like 3 times now. And at the end, that's blocked, right? Or is it open now? Wasn't this blocked before? The biolab's now open? Okay. I guess I'm rewarded for revisiting these places. Because I'm pretty sure this was blocked, like the last time I checked. What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. That's because it is a freezer. I see. What? I'm actually live streaming on Twitch right now. I guess. Well, there's what the stream looks like on my software, and this is the game.
Right there.
Camera's right there, yeah.
I'm interrupting Josiah's jerk-off session. What up, people?
My roommate says hi. There's another manga on the floor here.
Tony Bennett ain't big with the brothers.
This time the title is... Alright, see ya, man. Manga for morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Alrighty. Yeah, that's my roommate, but he's leaving tomorrow. He's actually... Well, I won't say where he's going. There's no reason to, but he's leaving. I wish him the best of luck where he's going. Anyway. I knew it! The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Oh, this is gonna be really interesting, I just know it. Yes, he's moving out. He's packing his things today, and I guess he's straight up leaving tomorrow. Yeah. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. Yeah, he's moving out. That's pretty much all there is to it, yeah. I could go into the reasons for it, but what? Who wants to know, really? I mean... Never mind. An incident known as the biggest, most awful... Yeah, I get it, I've read this, like... This whole long phrase they used to describe this incident is getting a little bit thin. It's wearing a little bit thin. Anyway, is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Possibly. The beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. Oh. The tragedy of the Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Just call it the tragedy for short? Yeah, you're absolutely right. So every time that phrase comes up, I should just shorten it to the tragedy if I'm gonna read it. Like, I guess I like reading it. I guess I don't have to, you guys can read it for yourselves. It's like, what should I do? But seriously though, I think part of the reason I read all this out loud is so I can help myself try to remember things, because that's gonna be important later, obviously. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding in real life! When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war for the sake of war. Pure war! And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. World Ender, I don't know. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. So it is Junko and or Mukuro. Probably Junko and Mukuro. Because they're the ultimate despair, right? Anyway. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. I was terrible at reading that one. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest... Yeah, I get it, the tragedy. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. It will go on forever! Oh man, my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room, either. The tragedy is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true. The tragedy and the biggest, most awful, most tragic event. Yeah, they are the same thing. I think the first game made that clear, unless I'm missing something. If this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends. The gas station, the bathroom, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you?
Who would enjoy reading something like this?
Wah-wah?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy.
Enough! What is this messed up manga?
Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains.
You know, in the bathroom, ding. Man, this incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real?
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. Ha 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 ha! I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world.
Really? So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Which was?
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps? No. That's definitely it. Hajime is in denial has been added to the truth bullets. I'm just kidding. A tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Okay. That means we're done in there. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death. So where should I go next? I don't know. If you could tell me, that would be fantastic. We're running through the Matrix over and over. This is still blocked. I have to keep backtracking. That's literally what they want me to do, isn't it? Because this door was blocked, right? But I have to check it again, because now it might be unblocked. And it's not. Well. I already went there. There's no point in doing that again. At least not yet. I should see if the fourth floor is not unblocked. But both these classrooms were blocked before, and I think I went into this one. But I don't think I went into this one. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pyro Miniman TF2. Hey, what's up? No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. No, I'm not. I'm going to talk to him.
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. The death of Assman and Evil Overlord? Yeah, I know, right? I think those two might have been my favorite. Assman was funny and Evil Overlord was... Gundam Tanaka! Gundam Tanaka is just Gundam Tanaka. Jeez. Man. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up, what did you need to tell me? It's all about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. Surprise, it's about ultimate despair. Flinch and you die? Yes, Miss Rainbow Sprinkles, you're still a mod. Ahem, even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. I also made Tim a mod, even though he never comes here. But whatever.
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. Ah, here we go. We're finally getting into Junko.
Hey,
As the former Ultimate Despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the Ultimate Despairs. And I'm tired of doing the Monokuma voice, so I'm not doing it anymore. Poo-hoo-hoo. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
There's Fuyuhiko for you. I don't know what the Ultimate Despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
Okay, fine, I'll do the voice.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
Fuyuhika Paka Baby Gangsta? Don't call me Baby Gangsta! That holds true for Lady Junko. Or should you say Lady Enoshima? With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat?
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they did do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it all off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do.
There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. That is also true of famous people throughout history.
What do you mean, final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide.
Wow, really? Dun dun dun, mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All over 2,000 of them?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
Is that me?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. I refuse to believe it! Ultimate Despair? Junko Enoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead, but how would he know that? Oh. There's Junko Enoshima for you, the ultimate despair. The hair, though. The hair of despair. That's the hair of despair. Reserve department has been added. This is getting interesting. I didn't actually talk to Fuyuhiko yet directly, so let's do that. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the Killing School Life? It's all written in Japanese, I can't read it. Oh, well. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope Speak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like...
Turns out that killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope Speak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Despair? Nice. 10 out of 10. Great pun. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Imagine that. I love all puns, bad puns and good puns. I guess bad pun and good pun's almost the same thing in a way, because, I don't know. I like all of them, though. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole? Oh boy. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing? Yes, indeed. The students of Hope Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair. All at once. Oh, yeah, Chugga Conroy's a pun, man. But that messed up plan was stopped. Shout out to Chugga Conroy for no reason. Junko Enoshima, well, for puns, not for no reason. I've been watching Chugga Conroy play Super Mario Galaxy. He calls his playthrough Super Luigi Galaxy, though, and it's really old LP. I guess it was uploaded back in 2010. But, yeah. Junko Enoshima failed. The messed up plan was stopped. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. They keep hammering this point home that Junko's dead. It almost makes me think Junko's not dead. Somehow. Because they're trying to convince me that she's dead so they can plot twist and bring her back to, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima is not alive anymore. Or is she? Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Wait, if Junko is somehow still alive, is she still controlling Monokuma? That could be a thing. Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that at Killing School Life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope Speak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? I messed up? Did I mess up? Are you serious? What are you quoting? What are you saying? I'm gonna lock my door so we can't do that again. Jeez, freaking jerk. But if this really is an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Start the stage? What? I don't understand, maybe I will in a moment. The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Possibly. Killing School Life has been added. Are you quoting the Runaway guys? I don't actually watch them much. Mostly just because I don't have time. Ultimate Despair has been updated, oh boy. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? Well, what? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh,
One step at a time. You're getting closer to clearing my character route. What? You're not making sense again.
well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Man, we are going crazy in here is what we're doing. New Super Mario Bros. U? Oh boy. know what it is about New Super Mario Brothers. It just didn't seem too new to me. It seemed uninspired. Super Mario Galaxy was amazing. It was actually pretty different from the previous games. But New Super Mario Brothers? Oh, I don't know. Guess I'm just not a fan. It's meaningless to look at the clock. It's also meaningless to leave here. Just kidding, we're probably supposed to. The wind? Huh? Change to a different hallway again. Oh my gosh, it's a different color. Everyone panic. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's not how surprise works. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut. But I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean?
So...
Who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Oh my gosh, we still have Mini-Me! Yay! But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. What are you trying to say? And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Oh yeah, the main cast! Like what, even? Oh man. I'm on a completely different floor now. Wow, okay. Blocked off. Then there's one this way. It is also blocked off. But what's this? Nothing, I guess. Okay, this is blocked. Leads to Monokuma's room or something. I guess this is always gonna be blocked off. How did we get Mini-Me? He was like made after Mechamaru was murdered, I guess? Kazuichi might have made him? I don't remember. It had to have been Kazuichi, though. No one else knows how to do mechanic work, right? Because he's the ultimate mechanic. And somehow he's good with electronics, too. Let's go to the music room, because it's not blocked off. Yeah, it had to have been Kazuichi. No one else could have built something so high-tech. This looks like the music room, but what is that floating thing covered in glitch? What is this? It's a monument? It's floating up and down, and it's covered in matrix. Oh man. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Symbol of the Future Foundation. A short passage. To combat the tragedy, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? By Makoto and the others? Ooh, possibly. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added. There's a piano. What's that floating green screen, though? It's a very nice looking grand piano. Might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this if she hadn't have ended up dead! Anyway. Hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? Ooh. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. Redeads? Oh. What are we talking about? So he's not a butts? Wow. The guitar solo? Yeah. Possible. It's possible! We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe that the group Possible can go that possible far without Junko Possible and Ashima possibly rallying them possible. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. That's new. Survivors? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the tragedy is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy Survivors is now a true thingamabob. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. That means Chiaki wasn't actually a traitor. She was part of the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was on our side, so Chiaki was on our side. Not a traitor. Whatever, though. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made it clear. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Yep. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs who caused the biggest tragedy in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email. Was this research facility on Jabberwock Island? What's that all about? The only one we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way the research facility... Wait, what? There's no way that's the research facility. Okay. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Is that really all the clues in the room, though? Guess so. Boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Everything is so black. Can we stop with that so I can see where I'm going? That would be nice. We must investigate... somewhere. You know, in the bathroom. Can't go in, it's blocked. Guess I'll just have to hold it. What's this up here, though? Is this gonna be blocked? It's not blocked, it's the teacher's lounge. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Everything is so black. Really now? Maybe. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it.
Well...
Have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Another hologram. Ding! There are letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they may have lost Junko, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants, we will not be able to end this despair. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Does that mean this is in order to kill them? Duh!
Elimination! Execution! Chills! Thrills! Kills!
That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the tragedy is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. He dished you for evil overlord? Yeah, at least until he died. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Yeah, Kazuichi needs to accept the truth. That he's not liked by Sonia. In that way. The remnants of despair has been added. Can I leave? I should look around here some more? Okay. Then I will. Flowers on top of the desk! Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Possibly, possibly, possibly. List of subjects on the blackboard. There's something written here. What's written here? What's all of our names? Teru's there. Gundam Tanaka is there. Ultimate Imposter is written there. Chiaki. Oh, wait. Why is Ultimate Imposter just written there? Oh, that would be Byakuya, wouldn't it? Because I guess the Byakuya was fake or something. Hmm. Okay. Let's investigate this thing. There's a newspaper posted. Below that, Hyoko Saionji is written there. She looks older in that picture, unless that's her mom. Like, what am I missing? That doesn't quite look like her. Maybe it's just because she's so happy, I don't know. Maybe her hair's different. It says Miss Hyoko Saionji. This can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean the Hyoko we knew. So it's not just me! Okay. She was smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. So I'm not wrong then. This Hyoko is clearly older, or not the same one. Her height and figure. It's different. So I didn't just make that up. Cool! I actually am observant. Who knew? What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko here. Well, then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Yeah, right. Older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hyoko. Did you ever hear the mention of an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. She's an only daughter? Wow. Then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. Shh! I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. In reverse? You're an only kid too? Oh. She's already dead, yeah. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. This is all very strange.
Today,
Well.
I'm feeling white.
Monokuma is feeling white. He just said, today I'm feeling white. And tomorrow he'll be feeling black. Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even... Are we in an alternate future, or what? I don't even know.
Hey,
That's why everything's black! Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? No, man.
this is bad.
It says subjects, maybe it means there was some other kind of experiment. Oh. Did that experiment change Yoko's body? Now that would actually be fascinating. You're onto something, Kazuichi, I think. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects. Wait, were we all made young again by some weird experiment? That would be weird.
What's going on?
They don't have anything to do with time travel. Oh, I hope it does have something to do with time travel, because I like time travel. That's been added. So, what do now? There's still some things that look suspicious. Oh, you mean around here? Oh, there's a portrait. Okay. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name mentioned in the place card. Placard? Plaque? I don't know. This is Izuru? Oh. Me too, Marty. What? Hold on. Wow. Hope Speak Academy founder. And his name, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Start the stage? I don't know. An older Hyoko. An older looking Hyoko. A taller, more mature looking Hyoko. Very strange. Not again! Damn it! The hallway is different from last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned his rage, has moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? It's the power of the Matrix, Hajime. No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just gonna waste my energy. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh, okay. I'm done screaming, or whatever you want to call that. For now. What is this? Is there a door here? It's blocked off. I guess there's nothing here yet. Well, okay. I can. There's other places to go. We're all right. Because he's Monokuma, the school's headmaster. Well, that's blocked off. This sucks. Fine, I'll go up here. Do I seriously have to keep checking on the frickin' pet? I'm actually... Well, nothing yet. I swear, man, I'd rather just not even have the pet. It's almost like a nuisance. Rec room. Monokuma does whatever the f he wants. Anyway. Why are the pool balls floating? That's really weird. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! It's hard to think a room like this actually exists. Oh, we're not expecting that suspicious floaty pool table. We're inspecting this file here. All right. Punishment, Kappa. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means it's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, the Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Sakura? Ah. Rest in peace, Sakura. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. And you're not letting me read them because there's a chance I might know. However, the word true hope, that's not a word, that's two words. But nevertheless, it left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. The Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Hope Cultivation Plan has been added. Oh snap. Another hologram to read. A floating email that was not deleted by Hillary Clinton. What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. The thing has been added to your thing. And the other thing has been added to your thing. Actually, it's been updated. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. It means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? Because Usami lost her magic stick, whatever the heck that is. Magic stick. Why were we forced to kill each other on the island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Or is it?
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them.
You can do that? Oh. Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. But it's not Junko Enoshima because she's dead. Or is she? No one knows. There's a dartboard, but this is still a school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? Wow. Everything's floating! Why is everything floating? Are we in space? We must be in space. But I'm not floating. Let's get out of here. The music stopped completely. What? Am I upside down? Oh, okay. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. And I'm upside down, but I'm pretty much used to it by now. But even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Am I walking around on the ceiling? I'm walking around on the freaking ceiling. There's lights on the ground, and there's tile floor above me. The pet is doing a thing. Completely normal. This is completely normal. This is fine. What do you want? What are you doing? You lay an egg. Oh no, my pet's flying away. Oh. It's giving me mono coins, isn't it? Menacing focus? I got a skill? Oh boy, I wonder what that is. Probably makes your focus last longer or something, I don't know. I took over 8,000 steps? Well, just a few more and I can have over 9,000. So is that it for now then? Okay, goodbye pet, be free. May you poop on the remnants of despair without warning. Akane, what is this? It's close, it's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut
They're
feeling.
definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's go with yes. They're both. Really, Mini-Me? I didn't know you could get skills from the pet either. Did I miss this earlier? I don't know.
Yo,
He's right, they're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
Don't know any details, it's just my gut. Oh. Well, that's true, I guess. Yeah, Akane standing here, the game is pretending to be glitchy. This is all perfectly normal, this is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently. The doors are upside down, everything is topsy-turvy. Now this is the story, all about how my life got turned upside down. So I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. I'll tell you how I got sucked into Hope's Peak Academy. Anyway, that didn't rhyme at all. You can't just parody a song on the fly like that. You need a planet. Planet. What planet am I even on? Library. Never mind the fact that the door's upside down. Let's go through it. I think I just dropped a gallon of LSD in the game world, so that probably explains all of this. Yep, there's another email that Hillary Clinton did not delete. This hologram again, it must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. This is how DR3 starts? Oh boy. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? Okay, either Hajime went on a trip or this is real. Well, obviously, those two possibilities are both possible. How can this be real, though? Someone was trying to let the remnants escape? And it was Makoto? This can't be right. Did he betray the Future Foundation? Well, that would suck. Email to Makoto has been added. This thing has been updated! Gosh, it sure is slightly chilly in here, but I'm okay. Just a monitor, and we're done here. We're done. My. Everything is still upside down. I didn't want to go to Australia, though. Why am I in Australia? To be. It's like Schrodinger's Australia. I'm in Australia and not in Australia at the same time. I'm just spouting nonsense at this point. Didn't I walk into a classroom? What's the laundry room doing here? Yeah. I was suddenly in a laundry room for no reason. I did not mean to press the button to leave. I actually meant to press this button to see what we have. There's a tablet PC. It's a tablet computer. Looks like the power is on. The power is yours! I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Yes. Move this thing a little closer, shall we? I don't know if it matters. Oh, wow, this looks fancy. Neo World program. This word, Neo World. That's 2 words. Anyway. Recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for no spoilers at all. That's fantastic. The Neo World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator 2016. I don't know. The Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Well, that would explain the acid trip we're currently on. Additionally, the Neo World program has another feature. It can replace the memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Oh. Am I finally getting details on how their memories were erased? I don't know. This could be it. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden, but is still bound to happen. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black, because Monokuma was no longer feeling white. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The despair attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you.
What? Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. It's all fake and gay. Including me too? Wait, what? Okay, that thing was added. Did I make you laugh? Okay. Because earlier he said he was feeling white. I just won't let that go. That's just too funny to me. Oh, man. What else is in here? Just a monitor? It lets us leave, so I assume we're done. And there might be hidden Monokumas to find, but I almost don't care.
Hiya!
H3Y, H0W, RUD01N, question mark. D1DU and okay, fine. Hey, how are you? Did you enjoy the Killing School trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Wait, you said that? I don't remember that. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The leet speak is off the charts here. What the heck? The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What's gonna happen when they come for you? I don't know. Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I don't even know how I'm able to read this. So, stop it, Mono. Whoa, what the heck was happening? Okay. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Dude, I'm gonna have to use my map. I can't even see normally. In the bathroom. Can't go in. Okay, this is literally starting to make me slightly angry. Just, can we stop with the flashing lights? It's really annoying. Ah, fine. No, don't make the map disappear. I need that. I can't see otherwise. Oh, what is it this time? Did my new pet hatch or something? Okay. I'm all out of things to give you. I could give you non-alcoholic wine, aka not wine. It tastes more like sour grape juice, because that's what wine is. And that's why I don't drink, but whatever. I tried wine once, and I absolutely hated it. Oh, wait, what? There's a person here. Sonia!
Well,
But never mind that, because Sonia never mind. Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Actually, I am. I know what both those things are. Your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And yes, it's the opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Wait! Is all this made real by my own brain? Good lord.
oh my.
I'm not sure, I do not fully understand. What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Is that a door? I just want to go somewhere. I gotta get out of the Matrix. I'm currently stuck in the Matrix. There's gotta be a way out. I should just take off the headset, but whatever. Big object. It's a big object. I object to this big object, this object. That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating. What in the world is it? It's probably just a lump of steel. I don't even know. And the moment I looked at that object... What's it gonna do? Wait, what? This is almost seizure-inducing, you're absolutely right. It's a monolith. Oh my gosh, it's Chihiro Fujisaki. Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? It's probably an AI if I had to guess. Who is it? No, even this. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk! But what are you? Alter Ego? Artificial intelligence program? Yeah, Alter Ego is from the first game. I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I am responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert that much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet to the ground, like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be, mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. Oh boy. That's probably why I'm appearing before you, too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry. I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world.
After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction, is that? Even so, I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It just sounds like we're lab rats. Wow. But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like that. A virus, you say? Oh, man. So it looks like some of my suspicions were true. I suspected Alter Ego was still around, and I guess, in a way, he is. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Ah, Monami and Chiaki. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. Monokuma Rock in the funhouse? Possibly. Sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. Not really. This artificial intelligence was created by Chihiro Fujisaki. But him, because... Never mind, whatever. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Alter Ego? That is impressive. Because Chihiro was the ultimate programmer, and he's the one who created this artificial intelligence Alter Ego. Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. Not really. I kind of figured there might be another AI involved. But I never thought it would be a virus. The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. Oh man. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer. Based on my calculations, that's what most likely happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility? But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Observers has been added. Neo World program has been updated! Automatically. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure. And,
Hey.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's some hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and, what the heck, accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. What is this? Death. Yeah, I get it, death. Death. All this death is out of control. Nega Monokuma! Inverted colors. Love it. Do I dare take a screenshot of this and upload it to Steam? There. Oh, man. I mean, I'll upload it later, but yeah. Okay, we're going crazy here. This is all out of control. Did the program crash? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? That looks like Makoto. What the heck? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. What is this? Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? What? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. Looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. Wait, what happened? Oh, you're mad at Monokuma? Hey, whatever. That's fine. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What do you want to save us from? What would this save us? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nazumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the challenge was slim, if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all.
I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Who is it? Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I have prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Oh, did someone get banned? What happened? Are y'all okay? Or timed out for 10 minutes or whatever it was. Oh, you accidentally... I don't know how you did that, but okay. I guess everything's fine. Alright. Forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. Wait, what? And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. ASF semicolon KLJ. Oh boy, we're going crazy. Boop, 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 boop. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death.
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really? I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. What is all this? You don't have to beat yourself up about it, Rainbow. It's okay. Must just, like a misclick or something. It's alright. We fixed it. You fixed it. Yeah. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. Means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. It's finally finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do with that truth? When that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Yes, we do. Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? Now we're getting into nihilism here. It's the same for the killings too, even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't that all be meaningless too? When the world is turned upside down and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037, aka Leon, has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. With the silhouette of Makoto. Shutdown sequence has been added. Whoa, that was quite a long thing. I'll check out the iron plate just for poops. Not like you can do anything with it. Oh man. So we're done here. Goodbye, alter ego. Ding dong bing bong! Something is happening.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Plunge right into what?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam!
Oh, the graduation exam! And no, the game's not actually glitching. I think it was designed to do this. The first game did the same thing.
Please enter the red
Oh, man.
door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy!
The red door?
See you soon!
Soon. Soon. The red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means. Need to finish this and focus on that. Oh, so I have to go to the gym? Is that the red door? Professor Portal's here? Hey, what's up? This is totally not Portal, but yeah, what's up? I mean, like, if you don't know this game, it is going to be really hard to explain what is going on right now. It is not possible for me to put this into words. Oh, shoot. So I'm looking for a red door in a place that doesn't even show me colors. Jeez. Hey, it's the AV room. I'm not supposed to go in there, though, am I? Because it's blocked off. Okay, well. There's the red door. We're good. This game is downright seizure-inducing for people who are susceptible to that kind of thing. Will this be finished if I go in? Find out. Maybe. Swirly! There are 10 kinds of people in this world. Those who understand binary and those who don't. But that's 10, not actually 10. It's a binary for 2. 10. Oh my gosh, it's a long, never-ending hallway. I guess I'll just keep moving forward. And the colors are changing, so I guess that's progress. Ah! Error, error, there is no such thing as 2. Error, 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 error. Huh, this place. Oh man.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here. Are we at Monokuma Rock again? Wait, no, this is different, isn't it?
Damn right.
This is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? Oh, so it kinda is the same. Why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. Oh. We've been here before, right? Yeah, it should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream, and this too is very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones ever to beat this game.
I doubt it, Monokuma. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. You not only have to play or have seen the entire first game, but this is probably really late into the second game, so you have no clue what's going on. Oh man. Hey, Mini-Me. You don't even know who Mini-Me is either, because there's no context unless you've seen the rest of the game. Oh man. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course.
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are 2 options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kinda like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin.
Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
what's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know?
What does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Oh boy. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be.
Get ready for the frickin' wildest trial ever. It pulls the most... Yeah, I bet it does. And I thought the last one was crazy. This is what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
That he has a limit?
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes. And from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we even have to go through something so dumb?
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You piss me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive
How
you.
dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god! Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then! Before you die, sear my power into your memories.
Oh, what are we doing now? I mean, I guess you can pause a stream, but you'll simply miss whatever happens while you're paused. Slot 7. Oh, so it's already time for one of these. Wow, okay. I already have Menacing Focus equipped. Is that a thing that I have? I don't know. I'm equipping it, though, because I have it now. I'm sure everything else is fine. I guess I should review the truth bullets. Ah. You're still here, but you paused the stream because you don't want spoilers? Oh, well, fair enough. If you intend to play this for yourself, that is the best course of action. And you can't hear me because you paused it. Okay. Oh man. A department populated by reserve corps students who take the entrance exam, blah blah blah, recruited ultimate level students. Over 2,000 students were infected by Junko's despair, committed mass suicide. Only one survivor, and it doesn't specify who it was. Tragedy of Hope's Peak, Izuru Kamakura. He brutally murdered 13 members. Wow. Rising against the Academy. Alright. I am gonna do horribly at this, aren't I? I had trouble in the other trials as well. Like, normally I would have a guide up ahead of time, but... No, probably not this time, huh? I had to use I think I used a guide a little bit in the last class trial and the one before that, because I was tired of being stuck, not knowing what to do. Which is a shame, but anyway. Ah, their devotion to a certain person, they brainwashed the masses and filled countless people with despair. This term was adopted, blah blah blah. A certain female high school student named Junko. However, Junko killed herself. Yeah, after she lost to the students of Hope's Peak Academy. As part of the tragedy, Junko forced the students of Hope's Peak Academy to kill each other, filmed their deeds, and broadcasted it to the entire world. There are apparently 15 people who are known as the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. All 15 were safely taken in by the Future Foundation. Even for Junko's death, an influential group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Unless they are stopped, the tragedy will never end. So many truth bullets. List of subjects. A woman who looked like a fully grown version of Hyoko. Okay, yeah. The placard on the portrait hanging in the office said Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research, and that's their cultivation plan. Email to Makoto. Where are you guys? What are you doing? It's an act of treason. So that's that. I don't have to read all this again, do I? I just hope I can remember whatever I need to remember when it comes time to remember it. Synthetic virtual world. This is the memory thing, the Neo World program. Observers. So that would be Chiaki. I guess she was like an observer or something? Don't know. Oh man. The password to enter the ancient ruin. Even the teacher doesn't know it. The person who set up this password, this number, is very meaningful to them, and that's another detail from the first game. A special command, a shutdown sequence. Forcibly escape from the Neo-World program. Not even the teacher observer can prevent that. Okay. To combat the biggest, most off. Yeah. To combat the tragedy. Wow. Graduates of Hopesuki Academy like Makoto and them founded the Future Foundation, or established the Future Foundation. Reserve Department. I've started over, haven't I? So that's all the truth bullets. Cool. Well, I guess you have to get skills from the pet. Because you can't go to Monami anymore, can you? Or was that in report card? It probably was. Yeah, you can still buy skills if you want to. Is Menacing Focus just an upgraded version of Extraordinary Focus? Oh, the white ones are the ones I do have. Okay. Neural Liberation? What is this? You already have it? Huh. What do you mean I already have it? It says get. Oh, get means I have it. Never mind. I had that backwards. Delusion? Covers over. Oh, I could get this one just for fun. I don't know, though. How do I get it? Press A? Okay, yeah. Why not? So where's that at? Equip? And we're good? Fine! Look at the text at the bottom. That ticker, whatever, let's just do it. Can I save? Wait, no. Can I save? I can save here. There. Just because I can. Let's do it!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Maybe this world is not real at all. And that lie will become truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh wow, we're starting off with Hangman's Gambit. Okay. S-I-M-U-M. Holy crap, this is fast. Reality? Virtual. Probably virtual. Oops. Now I need a U. I hate this game. I hate Hangman's Gambit. They've made everything real fast for this one, which makes it suck even more. Ah. Looking for an A. Can I have an A, please? There we go. Ah. A. Give me A. Give me A. What? Stop it. L. Give me L. Where's L? This game is a piece of crap. I hate Hangman's Gambit.
I got it!
Improved Hangman's Gambit. My foot.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
So no, this entire time we've been inside of a simulation.
Hey!
That's pretty neat.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
How fitting that Chiaki, the ultimate gamer, would be inside of a game world. Anyway.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Does that mean none of the deaths were real and everyone's actually still alive? Yeah, right. That'd be too easy, huh?
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Yes, he did, Fuyuhiko.
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Why, yes, Kazuichi, they are. Oh, that's good.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair.
Despair!
But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Ain't got no time for games.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
It was just a prank, bro. I mean, a game. It's just a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Shut up, Monokuma.
The only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know
'Cause it's
you
a
guys
game.
are
Oh, okay.
pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
So it's a game, but all the murders were real? What are you saying? Does that mean Junko's not really- wait. Was the first game a virtual reality too? I don't know.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Boom,
Back in the
boom.
day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I've never worn contact lenses, or glasses for that matter, so I wouldn't know, Monokuma.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
What are we?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh, but you are, Fuyuhiko.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Whoa.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain. Which means your body still exists in the real world.
It's the Matrix! I called it!
But right
Wow.
now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
This game is literally the Matrix right now. Wow.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An
Avatars.
existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
For a raid message, if we do a raid, that could be fun. Oh man.
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Specific thing, would that be memories?
What did you remove?
Memories, our school memories, right? Has to be that. Has to be.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
She's going Super Saiyan, look at that hair.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a
It's a game! It's a game, cause it's a game, cause it's a game. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it, I guess. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Are we supposed to prove that it's not a virtual world? Because that would be insane. Oh, what are we doing? What? Oh no, I hate non-stop debates in this game. They're hard for me. Whatever though. Let's look at the conversation before giving up.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I don't know what to
Is there any
do.
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
I have an idea. I'm gonna
What
try it.
avatar?
I think I'm gonna counter Akane with this one.
I'm a human being with a
Or
real
agree with it or
body.
something. No, I can't counter that because it's blue. I have to agree with it. Oh. Oh gosh.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Am I supposed to agree with Monokuma? That doesn't work, huh? Kimono, is that supposed to be a clue?
Crap!
Please don't make me look up a guide. I really don't want to sit here for a freaking hour trying to find what weak spot I'm supposed to. I don't know. Shoot,
Is there
I don't know
any
what I do.
evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
I've got 9 truth bullets here.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living
Am I
your
supposed to
school
counter
life,
that
your
somehow?
real bodies
He's right,
actually
though.
lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I'm stuck. I have no idea which truth bullet to use, and I have no idea what... Should I seriously review them all again? Because I'm not seeing a contradiction or an agreement here. I don't know what I'm looking for. Reserve Department. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with what they're talking about, though. I mean, I kind of want you to tell me, but at the same time, I don't. Oh, what do I do? The tragedy? Ultimate despair. Probably don't even have this one at the moment, though. Killing school life. Who wears a kimono? Hyoko does. That's an easy question. Is that supposed to be a hint? Am I supposed to do something with that? Hmm. Oh, well, that totally explains why Hyoko looks younger, because it's a completely different avatar or something. Wow. That explains that. One of these is a picture of Hyoko somewhere, right? Because somewhere that was a clue. Yeah, Hyoko was seen here in the list of subjects. Hmm. Does the list of subjects have something to do with
Is
it?
there any evidence that this is really a game
I have
world?
that one, right? Yeah, I do.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Hmm.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
So I'm supposed to agree with Monokuma. Okay. I just tried that, alright. Thanks for your hint. I guess it did help after all.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I'm not good at this at all. Oh well.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school.
Wow. Hajime. You're so smart.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives.
Yeah.
Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Who? Wait, what are we talking about? Well, there's only so many choices. Monokuma?
Crap!
No? Who would have noticed a difference? Is it not, So we know it's not Akane because she's a girl and they're referring to a he? Oh, Fuyuhiko and Peko, maybe? Maybe it's Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Does it have something to do with his swordswoman?
You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Okay, wow, I actually reasoned that one out. Okay, I'm a little relieved.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
10 points. Haha, thanks.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
We both aged in reverse, and we both didn't remember aging. Maybe nothing would have been noticed. This is actually confusing me, wow.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Monokuma keeps spelling it out for you. I mean, let's just accept it. Come on now.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
Wow, okay. No need to get violent now.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Are they a simulation?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Yeah, if only hypnotism was real.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Okay, we'll just roll with it.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
The placebo effect?
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
The meat Akane ate was a lie? You know, I do have to wonder about that. Was her hunger just a lie too? A lie consuming another lie? I don't know.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
That means Nekomaru's need to go to the bathroom was a lie? And the bathroom itself was a lie? And of course the cake is a lie, everything's a lie. Is it like a miniature Kappa emote? That one looks smaller than usual. I have to hover over that now to check. Mini K, okay, so it is a separate emote. That's cool.
But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Wow, the nocebo effect. In effect.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
You should not be excited about that, Kazuichi. Torture is torture.
If a
Anyway.
lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
The Matrix.
Just connected to machines and stuff. And
The
our
Matrix.
consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
That means we're all artificial intelligences! Maybe.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Is it? I guess it is. Titty Typhoon was a lie. The motel was a
That
lie.
sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
It's all lies!
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
We're all AI who win by doing absolutely nothing, so we're all Luigi. Seems legit.
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
R.I.P. Titty Typhoon, yeah. That's why, in the end. The dramatic zooming out. Oh, good grief, Grandma. Wow, okay. It was all just a creation. Luigi is Jesus? Okay. That's the truth. Apparently Luigi can also win at Super Smash Bros. By doing nothing, but it has to be a coin battle. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth!
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
This is literally the Matrix, look at it! Holy crap! Haha! Luigi can run on water? Yeah.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
But is that only in Super Mario 64 DS? I think it was.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Including the deaths and everything? Yeah.
Then that must mean...
Does that mean they're all still alive? That would be amazing.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Well, the nocebo effect might cause them to believe they were really dead, so then they actually became dead, meaning they're not alive. Because isn't that what happened in the Matrix? I think it was.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
Hello? What do you want?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm playing a game, having fun. Yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So you were saying everyone is still
Tim
alive?
is gonna freak when he sees all this.
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Fun. That was my roommate again. That's who it was.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
The ultimate reality? What is this?
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
It's just like the Matrix!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
So their brains stopped functioning, but they might be technically still alive, but not really? Oh, jeez.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
Brain dead. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pretty much. WTF.
What the fuck?
Yeah, say it twice.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Say it again, Fuyuhiko.
What game?
Okay.
That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Are they really?
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Is that it? Is that really it? The 8-bit remix is awesome. Traitors, yeah.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
Yeah.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Hopefully I can spot a
The
contradiction or
enemy's
whatever.
The Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
A killing game.
There's no way they're good guys.
Did the Future Foundation make
Then
the killing game, though?
Foundation is
Oh, yeah, they did.
truly an organization of evil.
Am I supposed to agree with that? Oh, man, what is the answer here?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
Possibly.
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Can I counter that? That's not how this works? Okay.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
It's not like I'm supposed to disagree with Kazuichi. What he's saying is correct, is it
It's all
not?
the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Wait, I had the right
And the
spot
enemy's
for
the
wrong
Future
bullet?
Foundation.
Is that what you're saying?
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
So I have to counter killing game with
There's no way
something.
they're good guys.
It is one possibility.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Let's go light the tragedy. Oh. So I had the right spot but wrong bullet. Alright. Maybe I can find out which one. So I have to counter killing game. I have to disagree with the fact that it's a killing game or something.
The Future Foundation, right?
Could be the, is this the one I use? It's not the one I used, is it? I don't know.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Well, the Hope Cultivation
And the
Plan would
enemy's
counter the
Future
idea of a killing
Foundation.
game.
I mean, a group
That's
that
probably
would
what it
make
is.
a killing game.
Oh, did I try that already? Maybe I did. Oh, shoot.
Crap.
I thought I had that. Ah.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
There's a despair list of
It's all the
subjects.
Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. Crap.
The correct bullet is one that I used earlier, maybe? I don't know.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
I didn't use that one earlier. Yeah.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
I don't get it.
It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation.
I'm losing time trying to shoot the stupid white
I mean,
noise and I keep
a
missing.
group that would make a killing game.
That's not it either.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Did I already try a list of subjects on that?
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
No, that's not it either.
Crap.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy's the Future Foundation. I mean,
Is it the
a
Neo
group
World
that would make
program? Wait, ding 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 ding, we have a winner.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
It must be because of that virus.
The virus that invaded this
Yep.
program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
And then the sky turned dark, and the sky turning dark was easy because the whole thing is a simulation. That explains that. I was always wondering about that, too.
Monami,
Oh.
what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role that she had in this world was magical girl? Teacher? Chaperone? I think it was teacher. Really? Is that wrong? That was just her cover?
Crap!
Oh. Like, I actually thought maybe that was it. Okay. Well, I could choose Monokuma Spare. Was she an observer? I want to choose magical girl, but I feel like that's wrong.
I see!
Yeah, okay, it's observer.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
I thought that was Chiaki's job. Whatever.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Oh, so Monami has no true identity. She's just a simulated character then. Monami is Usami is Usami. Oh, there's no one behind her like there was with Monokuma in the first game? Oh, well, how anticlimactic.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character! Come on.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
I guess Monokuma this time is a simulation too.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Chiaki.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki was the other observer.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
The ultimate gamer? Was an NPC? Wow. I'm impressed.
She wasn't human?
If she wasn't human, why'd she keep falling asleep? Guess she was programmed that way. Video game logic. Yeah, that's how she knew video game logic. That news should have had a K, but I'll let it slide.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Wait, really?
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Are you just in denial, Hajime?
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's
What do you mean,
here.
those of us here.
What?
Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
What?
Main cast.
Dun, 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 dun.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
What? The Matrix is falling apart again.
It's
No.
not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
What? Makoto?
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
What is this? Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in. Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Okay, sure. Refer to it by another name just for poops.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Logic dive. Fun. Oh, excuse me. And okay, snowboarding. Again. Actually, it's a hoverboard. We're from the Future Foundation after all. Oh shoot, I forgot which button was jump. I remembered what it is now. I won't miss the jump again. There. I'm guessing they're gonna make this one really hard on purpose, because it's probably the last one. Question? No question yet. Okay, fine. We're just spinning our wheels here, our wheels that we don't have, because there's no wheels on this board. It's not a skateboard. Here we go. First question. Who are the 15 survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Makoto and the others. Probably Makoto and the others. Because, I mean, yes, 13 of them, or what, like a bunch of them died, right? But, anyway. That's not the answer? Oh, shoot. Well, okay. It's not Monokuma. That's just stupid. It totally is Monokuma, isn't it? Boing, boing, boing. Okay, so... Very well. Maybe it was stupid of me to guess Makoto and the others. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Makoto and Monokuma together? What the heck? After what happened in the first game, that seems impossible. Ah! These obstacles are getting in my way. Jump. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma? But that's not it, is it? Of course not. Are Makoto and the others the remnants of despair? How does that work? That's not it? So it's Hajime. Wow. I must not be remembering all the details of the clues I was shown. In which case, that's my fault. Hajime and the others are the remnants of despair? How do you figure? That's weird. Wait, if we're the remnants of despair, then maybe Makoto is getting his revenge. That would be really weird. Oh, what happened there? I fell through the floor. That's what it looked like. Good grief. Question 3. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo World program? To recover from despair? Or to fill them with despair? Well, it's supposed to be the Hope Restoration program, so this has to be the answer. Is there another question? No, we're done. That's what I thought.
It's all coming together.
Like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. With jalapenos instead of jelly.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
What?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid!
Plot twist, we're the bad guys?
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
Wow.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
What?
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
And we had our memories of that erased? Clearly.
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's
It's
no
raining
way.
men.
There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
It sure was.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
That's why Nagito tried to get us all killed. Because he decided he hated what we had all become, and so he's like, yeah, I'm gonna get you all killed now. Have fun.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead
The
room.
final dead room!
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Wow.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
He tried to make an unsolvable mystery so we would all be executed. Three words. Nagito tried to kill us all. That has to be it. There's a K. Need another L. Another L anywhere. Oh. L? L? What the L? There we go. Need a U. We don't have a U. Crap. Okay. There's a U. Now S. A. Two more L's. Okay, I'll take that. Nope. So close. That's done. I'm almost dead, holy crap. Good lord. Hate improved Hangman's Gambit.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
And he also learned that Chiaki wasn't real? So if the traitor escaped, it meant nothing because Chiaki was just an NPC? Wow.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Yep.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
Because we are the bad guys, Fuyuhiko!
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Yeah, I have no health left. I might just fail on purpose to restore it. I don't know.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Sure, you say that now, Hajime, but with your memories restored, you'd be telling a different tale.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Nagito. Hajime. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito, right? We got a truth bullet in the middle of a trial. No big deal. Jeez.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's
Oh boy.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
Wow, we did all that.
You even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Oh, well. And if we're really the remnants of despair, why would Monokuma approve of us killing each other? That would be killing off despair to create more despair, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, maybe it's because it would stop us from recovering our hope. Obviously. So there's only agreements here, there's no counters.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own body. That must be it.
I can't believe that worked. That was just a random guess. I take no points for that. I did not figure that out.
The real world.
That was a random shot in the dark.
Did was
What Nagito did was... What did he do?
he cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Oh yeah, that!
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
And I think I suspected that from the get-go when I saw that woman arm. I figured that, is that Junko's arm? I don't even know if I mentioned that though, but that's what I was thinking.
What did you
I think.
say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Where is the bathroom? Indeed.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. At That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Wow, really? That's disturbing.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Whoa! No need to get violent now.
Just stop!
That's disgusting.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Keep telling yourself that, Kuzuryu.
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Necrophilia.
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Success.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
Seems simple enough.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Oh, there you go, Monokuma. Making us doubt ourselves.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Whoa, that's neat.
Uploaded?
Forcibly erasing our past selves. That is true. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Why is my roommate screaming? So that is the Neo World program?
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Wow.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
That was not a meow.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
You have to stay inside the simulation, wow.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Wow, Monokuma.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... Something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or get out? I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over, otherwise there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation, it needs to be constantly coddled. I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys will just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future? No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
What are we even doing?
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the
Wait, we're back here again? Why?
zone.
Not just any woman's own. What? You probably thought that by the ultimate despair's
I am terrified.
I'm not looking at
Just
this
a
all
game,
again.
Anyway, so
It's too soon to feel.
I have to see all this again? What did I do wrong? We've already been through all this.
Hey, if an avatar.
if you choose graduate, unfortunately, the
So I made the wrong choice?
Well, we'll have.
You'll just have to.
Well,
Yeah. So I'm supposed to choose ... Okay.
See. Right. Can we have some time to decide?
did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
Is this really Makoto, though? I don't know.
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
I have a feeling it's that email.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Aha, there it
No,
is.
that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Then why did you do it, Makoto?
Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
What are you doing right now? Act of treason! Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear that you're supposed to kill them. Blah blah blah, something lied to. Yeah. We must eliminate them, otherwise the tragedy will never end. That's
In
it.
that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Uh-oh.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Yes, but if you knew you know you're the bad guy, right? So you totally understand? I don't know.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
yes.
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Potentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is... not Makoto?
Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
What's a cutie patootie? I don't want to know.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Must not actually be Makoto then, jeez. It could be a simulated fake Makoto. Also, it's this crap again, oh jeez.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
I have a lot of trouble timing this, holy crap.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this?
Die! Die, Monokuma, die!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You insolent fool! If you're saying
Oh, man.
he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
11037!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
What's the matter, Makoto?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
You should know all about it, Makoto.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Hello, not Makoto.
He disappeared?
Wow.
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Then kill yourself, Monokuma. Do it. Make my day. Ha 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 ha. You can't do it.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
You can't kill a simulation.
Violence is not allowed!
Eh.
This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
He's gonna transform.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Whatever you say, Frieza.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Ah! Okay. Whoa, what? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
Something, I don't know. Hurry up, Frieza, transform! 50 episodes later...
I'm gonna die!
You're gonna die? Wait, what? My. It's Junko! Giant Junko. Probably a simulation of Junko. Because the real Junko's dead, isn't that right? What is with the phone? Is that a Nokia? Oh, never mind. Oh! Oh my, look at her modeled in 3D, unlike everyone else. What makes you so special that you have to be modeled in 3D? Okay. Because you're Junko. You're the ultimate 3D model. Well, you were the ultimate model, right? The ultimate fashionista.
What's going on?
Anyway. Now you're in 3D.
Am I hallucinating?
Yes, you are.
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
Akane is jealous.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Kniferella? No.
Said it anyway.
Okay, no need to get violent now.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
Okay.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Ah.
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
There was already a CG close-up, so it's too late for that.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is Monokuma's true identity?
Yes, this is Junko, apparently.
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Yes, her personality changes while she talks. That's what she
I get
does.
easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all. I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
So she's dead, but, like, not dead. Junko, of course. It can't be anyone else.
See. Are you Junko Enoshima?
Multi-personality disorder, more like multiple personality despair.
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
First time dying?
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Called it! I called it. Monokuma was an AI all along.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
I called that too, that it had something to do with alter ego. I called everything. Ha! And those were just conspiracy theories at the time. Now they've been proven true. This insane bitch is Junko. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. That's all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko
Don't
Enoshima.
get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
She's making a call.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Oh my.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Resurrect them all!
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Well, this is a new personality.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Oh yeah, that'll help. Put it in the microwave.
Show of hands.
That was definitely Hifumi,
How long
yeah.
do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
Pretty much.
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice. How long it took for Junko to modify the graduation program. She said we were watching how long it took. Was it that countdown timer? It was the military base? No. Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
21 days. Or longer.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Getting booted from a game server fills me with much joy and laughter, because I just find that funny anyway.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
So that countdown timer meant absolutely nothing. That's awesome.
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Is Junko lying?
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
The ultimate will to live.
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Is this some kind of trap?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
Do what?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
It's not gonna be that easy. I can go back. This I can finally go back. He's right, with this we can finally go back. This will be the end. Sure it will. All our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? What do I pick? Don't press anything? It would be stupid to press repeat, wouldn't it? Okay, fine. I'm just overthinking this, I guess.
I got it!
Why am I Makoto?
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
Wait, what? Okay.
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation. I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
Reasons unknown indeed, Junko.
And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Well, then, stop drooling.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Jeez, calm down.
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Respect my authority!
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
So...
Oh, little old me. Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Wow.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're just gonna turn into another Junko.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
Everybody would just be Junko in disguise. That's what would happen. Junko clones, as it were.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
You get a Junko and you get a Junko. Everyone gets a Junko.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
My. But that's disturbing.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Everybody gets a Junko.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
I have a feeling they won't actually look like you like that, but...
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
Junko Land. They won't actually look like you, but they'll carry out your will anyway, so it's all the same.
Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
She expanded the word expanding. I'm impressed.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Oh, but it would have been too boring for Junko, huh?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Eggman Land? Ah. Oh, jeez.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Something she didn't do? What was it? The school trip's rules?
I see.
Because she follows her own rules, right?
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. Yeah.
So, the rules were protecting us? Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Could not delete rules. Interesting.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Oh, she's back to this covering my face with my hand personality, whatever that is.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
The true ultimate tub of lard despair.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
No, I don't.
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Clearly.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Of course not. Them? The reserve corps students?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
No, you're not.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
You are not sorry!
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Not as outrageous as that eye patch on your face, never mind.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Well, they kinda did, didn't they?
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
Okay, Hifumi Junko.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair.
That's wrong!
That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
No big deal, we'll just kill you and stay in this virtual reality and everybody will be saved, so that's fine, the end.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Because Junko, that's why.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But Ultimate Despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
It certainly is.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was this really just a mistake? Jeez. What about the killings in the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just
Don't
two.
give up yet!
Don't give up yet?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
How do you figure? Tell me more.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, so she doesn't know. There's a way that even Junko doesn't know. Okay. Way to get out that Junko doesn't know about might be that. Oh no! What are we referring to? The list, the Academy's founder. Is it the Academy's founder?
Crap!
That's not it? Okay. I thought maybe he would... I don't know what I thought, actually. The vision of Nagito, but I don't think so. The shutdown sequence. If we shut everything down, we can get out of here, so that has to be it.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
I forgot about that, jeez.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
It's a super admin command thing.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Pseudo shutdown.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Do explain.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
No authority?
Damn it!
Okay. I thought maybe since we were in here, we didn't have admin privileges. I don't know what's going on. We don't have enough people, is that it?
I see.
There was something about that earlier in the dialogue.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
We have to have that many people each press 2 buttons at the same time.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
Why did Makoto program it that way? Lame.
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, so what'd you do?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Who, the main cast? Who's this main cast? I'm still waiting for this.
That's
Kyoko!
something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
The real Byakuya.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
And 8 people is more than half of 16.
How exciting! I haven't
Or
seen
15.
these faces in ages.
Because half of 15 is like
opening a high school
7.5.
yearbook 10 years later.
Or Facebook.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
A gay man. Final answer.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Is the real Byakuya gonna be totally confused by that? By the existence of a fat Byakuya?
You shut up too.
Ah, you shut up too. Perfect response.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. We rescued you, recover your memories. If the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Apparently.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
And she's crying.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us? No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
So we'll still leave, it just won't complete the graduation program. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, so we'll be filled with despair and we'll have all our memories back?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We will revert to ultimate despairs.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it.
What do you mean just out of nowhere? They entered the program. They're part of the Future Foundation. Makoto, Kyoko Kirigiri, and Byakuya Togami. It's not really out of nowhere. They entered from the outside world. We're in a virtual world right now. Were you AFK for a while during the stream? Maybe you missed something? Okay.
That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
That's true. They have to be eliminated immediately is what the email said.
Say support. Do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Wait, what?
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
That's what it sounds like.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
I don't want to forget.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. That include her too? Lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget that she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Oh man.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Nekomaru meat?
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
That's a good question, Kazuichi.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Are they?
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
17,000?!
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
It's over 9,000!
Then,
Oh, man.
what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world.
Wait, really? We're not actually Ultimate Despair in real life?
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too.
Oh man, she's trying to confuse us.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Hopeless hope. That's an oxymoron.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Yes you do, Junko, you're just lying.
Are you kidding around? Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived.
They were never going to be revived, not truly.
And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Yeah, it's like Danganronpa and Danganronpa 2. They're both the same game, just two parts of it. Yeah.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
The ultimate despair?
Since
No.
now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Oh,
The
man.
hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The people Junko lured, the method. Try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there. What are we doing? Oh, gosh. More snowboarding. Or should I say hoverboarding? Welcome to the future where hoverboards exist. It's 2015 and Back to the Future's alternate future universe thing, whatever. Never mind. Let's boogie, man. This music is actually quite funky. Dance, Hajime, dance. Why do I feel like I'm going nowhere? Okay, there we go. Something happened. These logic dives sometimes feel like they're unnecessarily long. We don't even have the first question yet. Jeez. Uh-oh. Okay, that was bad. I guess I have to make that jump. Or something. Who even knows? Okay, well, first question finally, right? Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? Host Peak Academy's headmaster? The Future Foundation? Or Ultimate Despair? I have a feeling it's the headmaster, so I'm gonna guess that. And I'm wrong. It would make more sense for them to lure the Future Foundation, I suppose. Right. Either, I mean, it's only one possibility if this ends up being wrong. Okay. Logic dives are silly. I think I'm getting better at this. Faster! These things just appear. Okay, that's cheap. Ow, I slowed down and I still hit it. What was the point of even trying to avoid it? Jumping with the Y button is so weird. That button is in such a weird spot. Considering I have to hold A at the same time. Those buttons are directly on top of each other. Oh well, question 2. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? The killings? Or a glitch? Do we have killings? Survey says... Ding 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 ding! SSX Tron Edition? Ah, good one. This is a lot like Tron. Jump! Oh no, what? Why did I miss that? I thought I had it. Wow. Yeah, what the frickin' Sporkinator.exe has encountered a problem and needs to close. We are sorry for the inconvenience. Anyway. Jump to... Wow, these are getting really tricky. Look at... Oh, wow. See, there he goes. Am I at the beginning of all the jumps again? Oh, jeez. This is just torture. Ah! Let's make the game hard on purpose, not for any specific reason. Okay, question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras. Not surveillance caramel. Not surveillance gamera. Surveillance cameras. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom, boom, boom. Oh, how are we not done yet? There.
It's all coming together.
Like an egg and peanut butter sandwich. With cheese instead of peanut butter.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Yep.
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used
yes,
the
an egg and
cameras that were
cheese
placed
sandwich.
throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my, Sonia, what did you do in front of the cameras?
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program
I can't believe you got in without Chihiro, jeez.
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Trying to fill them with despair? Maybe.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
There's the hand on the face again.
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
So this must be Mondo Junko.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat. Oh man.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher's final decision.
I see! As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yep. It's just a formality, though. That's what you said, Monokuma.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
A huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Wow.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Wait, what? You're not the mastermind?
Mastermind?
Don't lie to me, Junko.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is here.
Izuru Kamakura?
Person was the founder or something.
I see.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
But I thought Kyoko was the daughter of the founder in the first game. That's weird.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Obviously.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
Yep.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
How would Hajime know?
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
What?
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Is Makoto wrong? Probably.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? But how? Am I supposed to dispute this somehow? What is this anymore?
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
That's not a
How
talent,
can
whatever.
someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Probably hidden in the reserve
And
course.
Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Oh my. So that's it. That's the end. I have to go back to the beginning and find something to agree with or something.
Good news, Hajime!
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I don't get it. Huh.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
I'm not supposed to counter that, am I? Yeah.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in... Then Hajime's name...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute...
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course
have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created...
That might be Izuru.
Wait, there's more to this? I thought it ended after this. Okay, it does.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide... Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
There's no spots in these, they're just white.
To us, right?
It's kind of ironic that white
I do
noise is
not want
pink.
any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it
Oops.
be created hope?
That must be it.
Did I finally randomly guess it? That's what happened.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
I guess that wasn't completely random, but still, it was a guess nonetheless.
Hope cultivation plan? What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
The perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder, and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Okay.
Did you say transformed?
Transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Whoa. What does that mean?
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear. Disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. It's going black. Things just got weird again. Not that they weren't already weird. Oh, jeez. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I don't understand this at all. Uh-oh.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Hajime is the mastermind? I mean, Izuru, whatever.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I already know how I can be saved? Submit to Junko? Nah. Choose graduate? Yeah.
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
But it's not worth it, you'll just create Junkos!
Hold on, you can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
we have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
It's meaningless to you.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
True.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that?
Heavy burden indeed.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Yes, there will, because I saved several times. Okay, but seriously.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
Oh man, this is going on a long time.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Please start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
No, Fuyuhiko.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, Countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Deal with it. If I had a pair of sunglasses right now, I'd put them on.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
No, Junko, no.
Everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Not really.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
Stop screwing around. Start the shutdown.
And which is true despair?
What shall we do?
Start the shutdown.
You're asking us?
Start the shutdown.
You're telling us to decide?
Start the shutdown.
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Start the shutdown. Oh, for crying out loud.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
Control Alt Del.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate
No, we do not want to see
despair,
Pekka one more time, because Pekka will be
Future
Junko.
Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
Oh, you can't skip this at all, wow.
I know, but
everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Not sure if that's it or not. Graduate or shut down. The world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? I didn't do anything, did I fail?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
One is better, though. Start the shutdown.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Best of friends? No, Junko. You and I are not friends.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
Forever. 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 Oh wow. Isn't this something? What is this?
Alright! A game reset!
Wait, what?
And
No.
with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
I guess I'm supposed to sit through this one just like the other one.
Master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
No.
Alright! Let's party!
Junko's not gone.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
I'm trying to scroll through them, but nothing's happening.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
My L button isn't doing anything like it normally
By the
does.
side of my prowess,
Gundam.
prepared you a training regiment.
Nekamaru.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Mikan.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Wait, what? Your voice changed.
After all this time?
Oh, in the handbook. That's all I got. Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. Nihilism. Well, there you go, I did it for you. Well, that's cool, I guess I would have missed that normally. Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright! A game reset!
Oh wait, so I have to do something
and with this,
here.
the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master, that is a...
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
It's a poem? Oh.
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright!
I still don't know what I'm
and
doing.
with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master.
It probably is a poem.
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM...
Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a training regiment.
What do you mean copy it?
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Copy part of the game?
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Oh, you hold that down to
Young
capture. I
master,
pressed the wrong
that is a
thing.
wise...
Oh, copy the game and shoot it at Eternal Game Utopia? Oh, so the game is near the end and the Utopia is at the beginning. Yay! Well, okay.
And with this, Junko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take a pic?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a
If you get. Should I begin with a
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like
This world. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
At least they don't give you a time limit or even a health limit for that one, so you keep going until you figure it out, I guess.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You don't exist, so you don't have a life. You're part of the game.
But
whatever, though.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Choose the world's hope.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. you should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Really?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
I guess not.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh gosh, what the
I
heck?
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Yeah? Possibly. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Who is it?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
I'll be out in a little while, sorry.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
How much longer does this last? I really need to take a break.
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Like in a few minutes, because my mom is here and I really want to go out and talk to her. Awaken?
I will not even remember.
Just keep mashing A, I guess?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Pekka one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
Wait, just hold down A?
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world
It's
of
doing its own
tragedy
thing
will
now.
start
See, Echo, when we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Wow.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
He's gone Super Saiyan.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me.
Can I just pause here? I really need to use the restroom anyway. Sorry.
actually pretty cool. What? I'm trying to be cool for the night.
By the way, the microphone's not muted or anything, so they can hear everything right now. So...
Recording?
It's recording and streaming at the same time, yes. Jeez. It's gone for like forever. Jeez.
You need to rap.
Need to rap what?
Anything. To the hip, hop, hip it to the hip, 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 hip hop. You don't stop rapping.
It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru?
That was such a weird place to stop. I'll probably have to edit that when I put it on YouTube, because no one's going to want to sit through that long intermission. Oh well.
Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Rebuttal showdown? Oh, we're doing this now?
Despair because you yearn for you.
Not yet. Not yet. In a moment. Jeez. Everyone wants to sit through that? Yeah, right. If it makes you feel any better, though, I actually did get to use the restroom, so I'll be good to go now. Jeez, even though we're pretty close to the end, it was probably not even worth taking a break there. I really had to go talk to my mom, though, so that's fine. Future. We still have that bullet. Okay. I'm supposed to be cutting all this down. Jeez.
There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this
Don't tell me what to do, Junko.
If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Just turn off the game? Huh. I'm supposed to cut through something somewhere, I bet, and I missed it.
You despair because
this time I'll pay attention.
You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears.
Oops.
Just shut the hell
I didn't mean to
up.
press that.
If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Wait, what am I missing?
You despair because you yearn for hope because you. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is going to continue. If you don't want that,
Unlimited
just turn off
cuts?
the game.
Oh, I'm just trying to advance. Okay.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Allow me to cut through those words. Oh, it's the crappy part. Okay.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Unlimited bullets, thank you.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling?
This is really fast.
I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make
Unlimited fever time? I'll press this anyway.
already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything.
Mega time? Oh boy.
Any choice is despair.
I don't think it worked though.
You won't be able to do
Wait,
it.
what?
You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
Says you.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
Yes.
I wonder, I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it.
Saw what?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously?
Hype
that's
indeed.
A suicidal decision.
The game's almost over, obviously. It's not over till Junko dies.
It might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out. But... I heard her voice.
Is that a dragon on his eye patch? Huh.
In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
Jeez, those teeth! I'll never get over Kazuichi's teeth. Gee. They're like a shark.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Who's the one?
Huh?
Well, it was nice to see Makoto again. I always liked Makoto. B. Well, that's to be expected. That's to be expected.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
Boom. Shutdown sequence activated. Goodbye, Junko. Goodbye, Junko's boobs. Wait, what? Usami? Is that your magic stick? Did you get it back? Maybe it really is as powerful as you had claimed. This is weird. And thus Junko was defeated by rainbows. Or should I say AI Junko? Junko alter ego. Well, magical miracle girl Usami actually lived up to her name, so... I cannot say I'm disappointed.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun.
How fun? Oh, geez.
Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Mini-Me!
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? Doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared. But...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Rip Hajime.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Oh. And credits! Oh, first we have to get the thing. Okay. Giant cell phone, oh yeah. Giant Nokia phone. I don't know what point there is in saving, but it doesn't hurt anything. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. Tim is gonna freak out. He has a lot more comedic reactions than I do, I suppose. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case.
Please reveal the answer to me. I want to know if they're despair or not.
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Close to zero, but not
No,
quite.
The possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished.
It'd be funny if Makoto wake up just due to his ultimate luck. That'd be hilarious.
We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Fady, 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 fade.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Did I say Nagito? I thought I did. What did I say? Yeah, if Nagito woke up due to his BS luck, that'd be hilarious. That's what I thought I said. Did I say Makoto? Ah, well, okay, I guess I screwed that up. I meant Nagito, yeah.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well.
Of course, Nagito's gonna have that...
The future isn't a path.
That arm.
It's like an endless sea.
With the red nails, Junko's arm. He will wake up and he'll have that arm. Oh, man.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata. My future lies here.
Wait, so he's back in the real world and he still calls himself Hajime because he still has all his memories somehow? What did I miss? Huh. Huh. Okay. Because happy ending, probably. The plot demands it. They need to make a DR3 game. So I can play it. So Tim can play it. So anyone can play it. Ultimate Swindler. Oh yeah, the game already exists, doesn't it? Well, in that case, I mean porting it to Steam or whatever, so I can get it. Yes! Unless it's already on Steam and I just missed it somehow. That would be weird. The third game's not even out yet? Oh. That's a shame. Not even in Japan? Oh, wow. I thought the games came first and then the anime came later, unless 3 is the exception to that. I mean, whenever the Danganronpa 3 game finally comes out, it'll be a good set of streams from anyone who plays it, really. Anyone who streams it, rather, yeah. Jeez. There were parts of this game where I just wanted it to end, and other parts where I'm like, oh, I hope it's not going to end anytime soon. I kept going back and forth between that in my head. Ah. But we can't stop here, we have to watch all the credits! Oh, we have 4 viewers. I actually had not paid attention to my viewer count throughout the entire stream, so... It was basically a mystery to me the entire time. There's that mask again. Jeez. So the people who died in the game are just like permanently asleep in real life. That's even more tragic than dying. If they had simply died, that would be the end, but they're asleep, with a close to 0 chance of ever reawakening. Nagido eyes! Future arc is a sequel. Despair arc is a prequel. Oh boy. All along I suspected Monokuma was an AI, and I was correct. Because Junko is Monokuma, and Junko was an AI, therefore Monokuma in fact was an AI. Haha, called it. If Monokuma is Skynet, why do we have Skynet in the Matrix? Skynet was from the Terminator. So we're combining the Terminator with the Matrix? Boy, wouldn't that be a crossover movie. If such a thing was even plausible. The Matrix 4? 3? I don't even know how many Matrix movies there were. I've only seen the first Matrix movie. And the first Terminator movie. So there's that. And also, Hajime went Super Saiyan, but we're not pointing fingers at Dragon Ball Z references now, are we? Or maybe we are.
I'm just going to skip to my final form!
And the giant Junko appeared. Jeez. Oh, speak of the devil, there's Monokuma powering up. Transforming. So there's not really much to Usami then. She's just part of the game world and is, you know, there's not like another mastermind behind her or anything. I mean, aside from the Future Foundation. Terminatrix. Oh, but of course. Spike Chunsoft. What's a Chunsoft anyway? Translation? No? Achievement unlocked. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You have obtained a present. The Easter egg. You have obtained a present. Usami strap. Should just be called an Usami plushie, but whatever. You obtained Danganronpa IF. If? Save again? Sure, why not? Oh, that's it then. We're finally back at the main menu. Oh, Island mode is probably like school mode from the first game. And school mode in the first game, I tried it briefly, and it confused the heck out of me, so... Novel. Oh. There's a novel here. This is a what-if scenario? Oh gosh. Do I want to do this now? How long is it going to take? I don't know. No, I'm done. I know it says novel, but am I going to be sitting here reading it for like 2 hours or something? I might read it some other time. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. So I'm just wondering, like, is there anyone we could, like, raid for fun? Even though there's only, like, maybe 3 or 4 of us? I don't know what we have. How do I check to see who's streaming, at least out of the people that I follow? I don't even know how to do that. I'm so incompetent. Actually, all the people I follow, I have email notifications for. So I should just check my email and see if they went live. And if they're still live. I don't know. Is Josh Jepson still alive? Let's check. Yep, he's live. I guess I could raid him even though there's only 3 of us, right? It'd be the most pathetic raid ever. It could still be fun, though. Huh. Might as well. Give it a try, just for fun. Now, where's my thing? The chat. There we go. Boom, bada, boom, boom. My video preview doesn't show anything. Is that because I paused it? Okay. That is the case. That is the correct URL, right? Jeez, how do I check that? Yeah, it is. Twitch.tv/Josh Jepson. What happened to my post? What? Oh, I have this thing open in 2 tabs? Oh, that's confusing. I had my own chat opened in 2 different tabs. I'm like, where's the message I was just typing? There we go. So it's gonna do cause it's a game or something, I guess. 'Cause it's a game! Raid of the Nobodies, basically. Have fun. This won't even be much of a raid, but whatever. It'll be the first time ever doing one. Am I the only one who posted the raid message in this stream? Well, now I just feel stupid. How do I exit this darn game? There.
That is so beautiful. That was the most beautiful thing. I feel so happy about that right now.
Oh, well, so much for the raid, right?
About that? Do you know how long I practiced that the other day and this, like, before the stream today? A lot. I practiced that a lot for a long time. Both that mission and the Shine mission. And the jump before that, too. I don't know why I'm going across.
Oh, well.
I am.
I tried. You don't do raids well? Oh well.
Too much swearing, I'm uncomfortable? Dude, Frank the Snake, let me tell you about the swear. The swear.
Oh well, that was fun. Maybe next week I'll play,
Fuck.
I'll probably play Hand of Fate, because Admiral Vortex bought me that game, and I still haven't tried it, so... That's one idea. Oh well, forget the raid. I don't care that much. Just thought it would be cool. Well, I guess this is goodbye for now. Well, yeah, Admiral Vortex bought me a game called Hand of Fate because he wanted me to try it as some kind of... I don't know what it is, I'll have to try it sometime. But he gifted it to me on Steam, and so if I never actually play it, it would be a huge shame because he bought it for me. I think he bought it for me while I was streaming, so... Yeah, at some point I'll stream that. I have no idea what to expect. It's some kind of card game or something, but at the same time not. I don't know what it's about. Like I said, I'll have to find out. I guess Josh Jepson actually speedrunning Super Mario Sunshine here. Wow, okay. Well, I'm done. Bye.